Bum, 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 bum. Yo, we are back. We are back with some more Final Fantasy 14 MSQ, Main Scenario Quest. We are finally starting Dawn Trail. I wanted to wait till like the full release is out. Don't know why. I could have started it day one of early access, but I wanted to start it on the 2nd. I wanted to use those 4 days for leveling and just chilling out, you know? But yeah, and I'm glad I did it. I'm level 95 on Pictomancer, so we shouldn't have a problem defeating any enemies in the new zone too much, I don't think. So, it is finally here. Dawn Trail. Are you excited? I am. I'm excited for what this story has in store for us, you know? Boom. The first quest. A new world to explore. Get ready for a lot of reading. And a lot of words that I won't be able to pronounce, like this name. What is this name right here? Ojika Sunjika? Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. It's already bad. It's already off to a bad start. Oh god, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I don't... It's fine, except... Welcome back, Camilla. I just had a word with Erenville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Turel aboard the guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while we go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Okay. Make sure all the things are correct, okay? Where is everyone? Well... Ojika gave us the good news. We made it ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ooh. Look at her! Oh my god, look at her! Ah! Erenville. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us place aboard a vessel bound for Turel. Look at her, oh my god, with the sharpness, holy. There will be passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like. So we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet. So if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Turel, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession, and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seek ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Elsebard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the context all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Wuklamot, best girl. You wanted to find out your grandfather's right. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Nod. The first nod of the expansion. Right there, Kryl took the first nod of the expansion. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. So we have a couple goals this expansion. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. And you can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one that's interested in the City of Gold. Their facial expressions, dude. Their facial expressions are so good. Let me see if this is fine. It is, okay. We are good, we're good, we're fine. The Golden City is a chosen's bedtime story. I'm a part of this expedition only because it's the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you changed your mind. I'll be like, actually, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Tyrol. Actually, I'm chilling here in Charlian. I'm actually fine here. You know. Boy, still, and let me, as she pleases. Oh, we're simping. We won't. I'm gonna be simping for Wuklamot the entire time. The entire time of this expansion, I am simping for Wuklamot. Okay. Won't be able to make your dong serve just by standing here and talking about it. I made her laugh. Let's go. Do you think she likes me? A woman of action. Right then. If all are still committed of the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Wow. Look at us go. Okay, FC chat going away. I usually like staring at my FC chat just because I like seeing them talk. I'm putting him away. Putting him away. No distractions. Phone. Get the fuck out of here. No distraction. Behind the PC. Boom. Watch it like overheat by the end. That'd be funny. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. That's what I'm saying. Does it teleport us down there? Oh, we're already on. Okay. Okay. Look at this.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
You can? What?
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following
darn
the
trail
safe route
song as
plotted
well,
by
as I
Admiral
noticed.
Bluefiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Oh, best VA right there.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Cutscenes look so much better. I don't know how they got better. It's
And
like,
so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
hey, wait, is that Varshan? Is that Vritra? Varshan, my boy? Wait, her foot! Her foot! Her foot's partially in the
Just
ship.
wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. Wowzers. For the YOLO. We're going to the new world.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one.
Ooh.
Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Aaronville looks so good. Oh my god. Bun boy. He deserves a head pat. My character hasn't moved. It's been multiple days on set on ship. I have not
And we've
moved.
seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Holy.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Wow. Wow. Close up cryo shot. Let's start from all the way to the back. Back to front. Swarthy sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking a bet on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Muklamad being one of them, of course. So there's 4? Did I read that correctly? Yeah, 4 people, okay. But from the Mamul Jablok. Mamuja. Okay, I'm stupid. But from what a Mamuja bloke was telling us, there will be 3. The other 3 are all strong contenders. Not so many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Okay. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Especially imports and exports Urizen and Tural both. If this is your first crossing the Salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eurasia are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Holy fuck. Consider this. Consider the following. It is uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Yetsaru? 2 H's next to each other. What? Yetsaru, the Hrothgar, the Brawl. Not because every member has of a given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in most cases, but take care not to give offense. I'm trying to get like a close look at the NPCs. Look at like their little eyes is going, dude. That's cool. It gives a little bit more life to the 2 NPCs. My story? Well, since you ask, I didn't ask actually. I just walked up to you. I just walked up to you. I didn't ask anything. I'm sorry. I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the Grey Kenton realm, you know? The first Urizen to set foot in Tural? Almost 80 years ago? Lore. The Mamuja's leader is said to have welcomed Kenton realm with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware and as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Hopotos? tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eurasia like wildfire. His grand adventure led to culinary revolution. The tales say Kentinum returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during during his last recorded voyage, as he never heard from again. And even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end. His testimony to the ocean's peril. Okay. So I guess we're probably following in his footsteps, I guess, instead of this guy. It's gonna be us, you know? I'm assuming so, right? Okay. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. And so we have headed home to lick our wounds. Okay. Allier profile. Close allier shot. I don't know. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fongentine? Fongentine? Fongentine's the name. I was working at Ishtame Aesthetics in Ul'dah. You see, but my employment with them came to an end. Oh, you got laid off. You got laid off, so he's moving. The water looks so good in the background. Oh my god. That's why I visited Australia, in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger has suddenly opened up. I told the Dawn Sever welcomes all regards of origin, and so Tuliolo seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I hope so too. At the end, we better visit like this guy's like business. Look at that. And last, Cryo. What does Cryo have to say? Did you learn anything of interest? I guess. Oh, I haven't heard that about the clan names. We should all have Wuklama and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Okay. I'm really liking the music. Oh.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Babe, what are you doing?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Nuh-uh.
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shitona.
The
as
first
my
thing he
people are
asks,
called,
he's like,
have settlements mainly in
any
the north,
bunnies over there? Yo.
in Shaptural.
I guess
And your
we
family?
know what he likes.
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother,
These cutscenes, holy.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Holy.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Holy.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
We're so cool. We are so cool.
Wuk-Lamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's the trailer! Oh my god, it's the trailer part. Look at that.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Beautiful. Tuliyola. This place looks so good. Oh my god, dude. It's the Dawn Trail logo. Oh my god.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
There's something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh. Red
You
cats.
are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
The first things first, walk the fuck away.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yay! I like Cryo's like idle pose. It's cute. Oh, we're here! Why is Pepe here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. I like the new sound. Is that at any time? Visit any time? No. I'm getting to the Aether right now. I don't need to go to Tural to see. Okay, I'm going straight towards Aetherite. But I have noticed immediately, my frames are dead. Aetherite. Boom. Now I can travel there anytime. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Boom. Okay, let's see the map. Interesting. Wachimeki Meki. They just called that. Okay. Put that small again down here. Okay. Should we get the Aetherites right now so it's clear? Do a little bit of exploring. Let's go up here first. We are finally here, dude. It looks so cool. Unfortunately, it is night. Your time, yeah, it's night. Like, oh my god. It's so spacious. I like it. It's so spacious. Oh, is this what the jump puzzle is? I know there's a jump puzzle here. Is this the jump puzzle? This building? I think that one is. That's a jump puzzle. I think each one of these towers has its own jump puzzle. I don't know if it goes all the way up there. And I'm pretty sure there's a jump puzzle that goes all the way up here. I'm not 100% sure. It's like either way, we're not going to be doing the jump puzzle. Not anytime soon. But yeah. I know there's a jump puzzle here though. We'll probably do it one day. Just not anytime soon. This way, I guess? The docks, it looks like. This is like a dock, right? I love these spicy tacos. That's the taco. Oh, taco. That's so detailed for no reason. It has no right to be that detailed. The wrong way. Script exchange, okay. What kind of things we get in here though? I never even got scripts, so I can't even get. Okay, it looks like over here is that the crafting people. Makes sense, it's the Wachimeki Meki stuff. This is where the tribe stuff, I guess, is gonna be. But I don't think the tribe or society quest is gonna be here specifically. Or maybe it is. I don't know, but there's a bunny boy. Bunny boy. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. I like this place so far. I really like it. This is definitely probably going to be my new AFK-ish spot. I don't really AFK like that in this game, but just a place for me to like always be between like queues or whatever I'm doing at the time. What's this? Oh, this is all like the market board. Okay, this is where everything is. Okay. So is this? Literally everything is here. The hunt board, the hunt vendor, the market board, an Aetherite, a summoning bell, a fucking delivery Moogle. Like, what? Literally everything is here. There's shops here, repair. Oh my god. I think I found the AFK spot. I think I found the AFK spot. But we are going more. What is it called? Bayside Marketplace, okay. The music though, oh my god. Freebird. Doctel. Oh. Is this new? I think that's new. Probably isn't. How are we gonna get up there? Surely there's just a stairway to there, right? Obviously. Llama. Okay, alpacas is the chocobo porters, okay. Let's turn the music down. I really like the music. Such nice music. Oh, there's one more. This way? Surely I could just... Wait, there's ocean fishing? Is there ocean fishing here? I doubt it. I doubt there's ocean fishing. This place looks cool. Landing. Can't go in there. I have never seen any of this before, so I don't know where I'm going, really. I'm just following the map, okay? That's all I'm doing. I'm surprised that I actually never gotten, spoiled. I think that's the last one up there. How do we get up there? You swim from here and then you go just up, right? Up, yeah. More up? Question mark? It looks like it. I do like this place a lot though. We're so high up, holy. Oh my god. This place goes crazy, dude. They did not have to cook this hard. They did not have to cook this hard for a social space. I guess they just don't want another Crystarium. But this is actually really good. I've gotten every single one of them. Yep. Okay. go down here though. I want to go down here. Why is everyone right there? I wonder why everyone's right there. These are just houses that have nothing on them, I guess. What's at the end? What's at the end? This place looks so good. Nice low tree. A nice low tree over here. New AFK spot found. There you go. It's cute. I really like the water that you can like see under it right here. See ships in the background, islands in the background. It's over there. This place is so good. Like my frames are fine, you can't really see them, but like my frames are fine when nothing's around, obviously. But as soon as I get over here or something like that, or like anywhere in the central space, it's like a quarter of them. A quarter amount of frames. I reached like 30 frames and it's crazy. I'm at like 40 frames, I'm getting lower and lower and lower. I don't mind it, I don't care. It looks really good. A lot of things over there, I guess. Enso Dragon. Nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. First coffer. It's not gonna be better than the things that I have now, but first coffer. The nation of Tuliolo. I guess we're just gonna be lore dumping. Alright then, first things first. Oh. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get to know you familiar to the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Where's Y'shtola? Y'shtola was in the trailer. And where's G'raha? Where's everyone? Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Yeah? Aha! We were wondering where these drink folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Look, Mutt, are you unwell? No, not at all. Can it be better? The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But, holy. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone would be curious. We certainly were. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry about, or don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. So who's the fourth one? She's the third one. They did have a point. Belkoma is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station... Yeah, a person of her station surrounded by many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just tactically annoying me then? What? Aaronville, what? Why? Camilla, you and Kyle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we have a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all. On all of us. So take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Well, I already had a look around a little bit. Not like detailed, but like I did with Sharlayan. The first time I was in Sharlayan, it took me and my friend like an hour. We took like an hour before like progressing in the main scenario quest. We took like an hour just looking around Sharlayan, dude. Like, perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklama nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Oh, okay. Funny. She funny. She funny. I like Wuklamat. I like Wuklamat. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What's with the contest looming with the contest looming and all. Now then. Whoa, I'm holy shit, dude. Oh my eyes. Okay. Seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you didn't see any big ships moored at the dock. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges bearing cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yok Tural, the southern landmass. The clans were produce various goods for export. The wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. They're my pets now? My pets? Yes, they're I have Wuklamat as pets. Yes. So usually, yep. There you can see each one like that. That one has 3 aetherytes? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I don't want it that big. There you go. This is Bayside Bevy, to the largest marketplace. A lot of people are right there, so being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Everything you want, or anything you want, they'll most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here at Tuliyollal we buy things with Pel, the currency that the Pelupelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachi Meki Meki, another marketplace to the east of here, which can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back in a bit, then northwards up to the certain plaza. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Hey, I was already surprised. Hey, Levimet leaves. Okay. First 99. I'm assuming I have to beat the expansion first. And then the market board right here, yep. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, all the way up here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wow. So many people here. So nice. Minty flavor. What the? What did it say? Oh, because I'm a mentor, it says invite to Novice Network. Okay. Like, I have more options. Wait, what? What do you think of that? It does look very nice. You can very much see like crystal on it. Really cool. Goodness me, have you have Aetherized in Tuliyollal? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana and 3 are studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetheryte construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up slope to slide. Slope to the slide. Right at the top of the gate, which leads to Zak'Teral. Let's make a step at Bright Bloom post on the way though. That's the headquarters to Landsguard. Nice. Yeah, I've already done the tuning thing. Set home point. All the way up here. We've already gotten the Aetherized, so we could just teleport. What's going on over here, dude? They have noises. Fuck them up! Oh shit. Yellow cat wins. Cat boy. Cat boy. Bunny girl. Bun up. Bunny girl. I'm just gonna look in my screenshots folder and there's gonna be a whole bunch of like close ups. It'll be funny. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preventing preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoraal Ja took over as commander. The title has no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal of the Dawn Servant in material strength. Meanwhile, I haven't managed to. Oh, is she the underdog? Oh no. She's not OP like the rest of us. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfarad and Allier should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. To get this off my screen now. This place looks so nice, dude. Wait, isn't there a jump puzzle here? Is it here? I don't know where the jump puzzle starts. I don't know where it is. I want to at least be aware. Can't. This slides you right off. I'm assuming this so they can't like get onto unintentional places, and this probably would go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. What the? What? Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yolkoi. Correctly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yogg-Tural, the southern lands, and the mother, and Zakk-Tural, your northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. I have no idea what they just said. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent to holy shit. Two gods were fighting, and one just bonked a little bit too hard, and it created one landmass into two. Holy shit. A familiar surrounding tale. I am put in mind of a conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark, yeah. It'd be cool if it was those two. But getting back to Zakk-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliyollal nation, correct? That's right, isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It's only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace we built. Wow. But I see you're more interested in what was behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. What do you mean? I am all here to listen to your aspirations, Wukoma, okay? I'm all ears. I'm all ears. All cat ears, even. Crossing the bridge to Zakhtro requires a specific travel pass. A special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you must have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I wish we could go there right now. And I'll make sure you win. I'll make sure you win. Look at my glam. It's like kind of the same, okay? You really mean that? Well, to anyone who stands between you and adventure. What? You see her still. Trial. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I am as well. Wait, should we check out the drip? We're checking out the drip. Oh, it's the weapon. What weapon we get? This one actually has colors on it. But it's not the right ones. This is only like the blue colors. Why not all of them? What? Wowzers. City of Stairs. Yep. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of Dawn. Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. Yeah, dirigibles too? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of the travel. But we get by now. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know. We'll continue on. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak of if you see something that interests you as we walk. Well, but walk. Walk? Sure. Even in like the daytime, this looks so good. Just the game in general looks so good, but also like this social space in general. I really like it. So it feels a lot bigger than Sharlayan. This feels like the biggest social space actually. It feels like it. I'm struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yolkoi Temple. Yolkoi? I don't know how to pronounce that. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zakhtro, to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yolkoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new tradition, he saw a new structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically into the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Wow. My ear. Speaking of houses, we should be passing through the Resplendent Quarter. Resplendent? What? Resplendent Quarter. The biggest residential district in Tuliolo. We climb these sets of stairs here. All the way up. Wow. I really like this social space, dude. Wow. Cats. Cats. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Machinist Copium. Well, discuss the palace. This isn't required, so I probably just said, look at it. Well, would you look at it? Wait, can we get on this? Oh, you can. Oh. Ah! Ah! No! You can't get on that. Unlucky. What is this? Wow. Wowzers. Up all the way down to get to the 8th, right? Oh! It put me back up here! I can't wait to scare someone with that. Yo, what up, Otter? We're finally doing MSQ. Cryle, what do you have to say? So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of the people live here? Been working it's okay, dude. Oh, we have residents from Yaktaral clans. Mamuja, Brawl, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tona Wakoli. We also have Tona Wauta? Tona Wauta? Hitsaru and Chitona, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Zaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. A true representation of Tuliolo's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic culture aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. I think you. I'm glad you think so. We'll continue down the stairs. Down the stairs. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go over there, okay? We can just teleport to it. What's that guy doing? Wow. Wow. Oh. Root check. Polygons as usual. Just higher. Polygons as usual, just a higher resolution. Wow. Apparently you can fish here. You can fish in this shallow ass water. What the fuck? What? Okay, let's go for here. What? Bow, 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 now. Bow, 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 now. Bow, now. And here is how Dribblus is not bad. I have no idea how to pronounce that, and I don't know what it is. I hear in other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tyrol. And we have them for the exact reasons as the Aetheris. Koana brought back plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their. Thought them fantastic. That's just not English. And commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we have added flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities. Holy communities has never been easier. But that's enough about Dribblus. The Ark of Dawn awaits. Wow. I'm in a bit of a pickle. See, I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, but when I do, I keep having nightmares, but I want to stay awake. Play the first Sunday. It came out today. Nightmares? What? Sorry to hear that, dude. This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yok Tyrol Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of the great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamayuka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on the right of the succession asked of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name alone is I don't know how to say that name. Intriguing. That's what it is. Speaking of which, there was those fluffy animals we passed earlier. Alpacas. Alpaca. Oh, those are alpacas. Here are some four-legged friends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. What? You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. It would be so funny if they recreate the Emu War. If they recreate the Emu War, but with, like, alpacas, that would be so funny. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Oh, we're going back? Going all over the place. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear all that. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Okay. Funny boy. Good character design. Good character design. Nice. Nice. Oh, we get their actual first thing. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read. What is so special about the pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, But if you take a really good look, you see there's much more interesting. Take a really good look, huh? Take a really good look. I don't know, man. They look like pillars to me. They're very pillar-like. Okay, a lot of cutscenes. Oh, those pillars. I am sorry, wrong pillars. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm just a painter. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Golu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tulialo Saga. The deeds he performed in the bonds he forged. Yeah, the deeds he performed in the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliala came to be, studying them as long as you like. Well, I was too stupid to do that. I did the wrong ones. Oh shit, did you get to like... Wuklamat. The 4 stones closest to us cover half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Oh, I actually have to... I just want her to do... Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells us the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer. That's something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram. Yeah, Ketenram's arrival in Tyrol was prompted Pampa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grow to be best friends, or grow to be close friends, brothers in spirit. If not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in years later. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and Eorzea for a while. Then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. Oh, the people often almost mistook it for Vanu Vanu. It's, if not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. So it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold one festival every year. They are famous and it's a lot of fun. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is Brawl like me. Right here, I guess. For decades, the Brawl and the Mamuja were at war for control for the forests of Yaktel. The actions Papa took at the end conflict have since been hailed as the first steps of the founding Tuliolo. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bosja known as there's a clan of Hrothgar and Bosja known as the Helions. In society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet, here in Tyrol, for all men and women appear to be equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Ozamaoka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you will find anywhere. Moblin goods are standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with a distant Tyroli counterparts. If you're done with the first tab, we can go to the second. Okay. Lore. Lay of Gold, Ice, Blank Pillar. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolo's markets and their traveling peddlers are the common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidrol Belagarmanda. I should explain, a Tyrol's Vidrol is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power? Preternatural? I don't know how to pronounce that. Taru described as the Far Eastern auspices? Auspices? I don't know. In a familiar fashion. This could be the same phenomenon. Belagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, his ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidrol and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite his reputation, however, Belagarmanda is also a symbol of power. This is why you see his likeness in Tuliolo's national emblem, and adorning the manners of the palace. Wow. Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokuai, the largest of Tyrol's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompasses all of Yaktaral. Having brought the southern reaches to heal, they then returned northwards, setting their sights of Yaktaral. Zaktaral. Once you recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate, sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Yurkapacha, which never even seen any of the kind, such as Setfoot, which I've never seen any of their kind or much Setfoot in the city. This was the people with the power of the resourcefulness to raise the temple on the mountain ship and build the bridge across the sea with stone, which would move them to renounce their ambitions to the place of Tirali history. Oh, I forgot the last one. Blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliala's history, whatever that might be. Had you fill of history then? Yes, thank you. That's a lot of reading, holy. Don't ever make me do that again. Holy. Because I caught none of that. To be completely honest, I caught none of that. I don't know anything of what I just said. I got lost. I don't know what they said. I just read the words on the screen, kind of. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. That's exactly what I'm saying, huh? No surprises they're seeing I couldn't help anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So, and go down a little bit now. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Delicacy. Holy, hablo inglés. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Where did they go? Where did she go? It's right there. Yeah, this lore stuff, I'm not gonna follow any of it. If I really cared, I'll watch a video. But the music be banging though. Yo, this guy DC, no. Yeah. Don't worry about like the 2 FPS on the screen, don't worry about it. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliala classic. You bake a crunchy shell and made with corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them. But I like how they're made here at Balov. What? These names are gonna kill me, dude. I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brooke Ivu. And I need one next to me right now. Oh, this is a nice place. Oh, beach. Oh. Pretty cool place. Red cat.
Brooke Evo!
Brooke Evu.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
What?
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
No! No! Fuck this guy!
If it isn't the third promise.
And you're the first bitch! Fuck off!
No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamut is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Why does Kryl think they can
to
do
the
anything
house cat's
right now?
defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun
But
by
Kryl is
mewling
his foot.
weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Fuck
A
that guy.
two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Yeah, but I paint, so I'm just better.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Taco.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust.
Flashling show.
We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Taco.
So it goes.
No. One taco. What the f happened in Ulcha? Dun 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 dun. I don't know, the W music. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliala cuisine, but we should hurry on and join Alpharad and the others to the palace. At the palace. Alright. It is a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmark, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to that. I don't know. Gave them names, yeah. Oh, my poor empty belly. Yeah, Blokama, her nickname is my wife. Yeah, we need to go all the way up here. Yeah, Blokama is the chosen one. The chosen one that I sent for. We love Blokama here. Wuklamma is waifu. Oh, they got swords. Just like I have the brush, you know what? You made it, good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the context won't wait for us forever. I'm gonna wait until I get all the pieces, so I can wear it all at once to see what it looks like. I'm speaking to Airville. Several cousins may play in sequence. Wait, we're not gonna do that yet. Wait, what are these called? Mountain Ormite. What the fuck? Yeah, and I also did clean out my inventory a little bit yesterday. Pretty nice though. The right of succession. And he won't speak. Okay, dude. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curls. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Same. It did for me. Okay, Charlene was really cool for me. Alright then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. Yay! Yay! Teleport? The big ass doors, what the? Holy, what the? Estidian! Estidian, what the fuck, bro? Bruh. Of course. Estidian just doing shit. How the fuck did he get here? How did bro get here? How did bro get here? What the?
When did he get here?
That's what I'm saying. Is Thancred here too, I guess?
What's the point? Why is he here?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you know this man?
You know this guy? He's fucking weird.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
I can't resist you. I don't
So
know.
the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Cool as fuck.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Spearman. We're looking over is like,
No,
why are you
the
here?
strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Me? Catfish.
I see you, warrior.
It's champion, actually. Sorry. Don't mean to correct.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Based.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, The veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
Lamati, that's what I was thinking.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume...
Erenville was a
Lamati's
preferred
recruited
name all
ours.
along. Let's fucking go. See, people, it's that easy to just accept a preferred name.
All
That easy.
tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal,
W.
the
Erenville.
hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Wow. Green hair cat boy.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
That's the first one.
The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Fuck that guy.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away.
Based.
And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against.
You could like see his
Though
spit.
it seems the One Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Wow.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Quona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Wow.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
iPad?
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
You really just said the prize is the journey,
Martial
not the
tournaments,
destination?
Hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest.
Hmm.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
Why don't you be like, I never heard of that name before in my life?
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Little wall.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
You just started. She was pretty much nothing super duper useful, just an information giver for the first 10 years of this game. Like, bah.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
I want to be part of you.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I made my decision and I mean to see it through. That is so me, so real.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Wow.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I feel like he wouldn't do anything.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kryl, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Who's Frank? People get out of their way.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like.
Dirigible.
We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me. Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlayan's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
I wonder if we've seen him before.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuk-Lamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Holy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah! Wuk-Lamat, yeah! 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 Let's go!
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession? Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Hear about that?
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I meet this motherfucker. Wow. Pretty cool though. That it's less like the competition is more like who can find this like legendary city that no one has really been to. Rather than, oh, who was just a better one, you know? Which is interesting. I like that. That's pretty cool. What do you gotta say about it? Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others has often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with is the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyollal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check if any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. We are so high up, holy. Look at where we are, dude. We can go down there. There are people down here. Crazy. There's an Aetherite up here, right? Yeah. Tear token. Send Primogems. Nice. No. This way. That makes everyone. Proclaim out the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okay. Well, the middle is filled, and on the tablets, they're not. See? The middle right there is filled on the pillars. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we could encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer right in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tiliala saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we should go there and search for the Elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lake of Reeds was nearby Hanuhanu's settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with a good cheer. There's also the Lake of Gold. That one involved the Pele Pele village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk we toured the city. Okay. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through SC. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Orzios, the more susceptible to damage from natural disasters, as we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If there's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Okay. No. That's right, the reservation is under Woklama's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, then meet us outside the above Taya. Taya. I don't know. Greetings, visitors to Tural, and welcome to the Foran Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. The inn! I want to see what the inn looks like. I'm assuming it's just one of these, right? I'm assuming. Where did they go? Okay. I want to see the inn. Forward cabins. Oh my god, we have a site and everything. What the? Wait. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, we can just go out. That'd be funny. Holy, we ripped out here. Can we sit? We can. A really big seat for little old us. Does not. Does this count as a bed? It does. EP time. EP time. Wow. Nice. I like this, what's it called? And that actual bed right here. This is all very nice. I like it. Wooden door. Wow. Wowzers. I like the music. I like Charlene's a little bit more for a city, but fine. There's a lot of cutscenes. Wow, look at that. I just want to see people. Base. Shit, their eyes. Wait, their eyes actually do look around a little bit. Their eyes do look around a little bit. That's pretty cool. Classic mini cutscenes will play in succession. Classic. Trust you to be the keenest to head out. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Camilla. But where are the Aaronville and Woklama, I wonder? Oh, they're right here. Obviously. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Looks so stupid just standing there. They're like, oh, here's, thinking as we needed information, I thought who would better to get than the local. These who hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Wow. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. Link shells? What's this? Link Pearl. That's what they're called. Not Link shells. Link Pearl. It's called a Link Pearl. A gemstone harvested from the special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Bro just has them on deck. I'll be very useful for our travels. Big yawn. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Helpful Hanu. Okay, they were just loading in. I'm like, where are they? The Tuliyola saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city. So I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are chiefly people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds. In their home village, Okhanu is located in Ozama-Oko. The other smaller fellow is the Pelu, a clan business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachipelo. Pelu. Yeah, Wachimpelu, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventure instinct to yours to work for us, Camilla? Pick your destination. Yeah, I could do 2 quests. Yep. I get it. So which one do we want to go first? Do we want to do bird? Color for bird or tiny people? Not tiny people. I feel like they're just duck people. I don't know. Bird people or duck people? Which one? Oh shit, that guy just got level 100. Ow. Whoa. Holy. You can see like their pores. Like, what the? For right now, I'm going to be right back real quick. Just a little quick BRB real quick. Just real quick. That took like a little longer than I thought. But it's fine. I had to take care of a couple packages. I'm a little out of breath. It says select a path right here, actually. Is this new? I think that's new. Yeah, like there's a lot of places that you can jump on, actually. That thing is cool. Oh, let's look at the foods. Holy. Food. Oh, can you get on top of that? Wait. Can you get on top of it? You can. I don't think these ropes are a thing. What if they are? It doesn't look like they are. It doesn't look like. We're just exploring at this point. Wait. This way. One goes up more. No, I missed it. Is there a safety thing here? Okay. No! Damn. Pepe, what the? Called rice. Rare? I thought it said a rice field Pepe. Rare field Pepe. Nice. Oh. Oh, a new dawn, a new hunt. Already the hunts right here. We can already do the hunts? I guess, why not unlock it at least? Why not unlock it? I'm not gonna do them, but like... Yeah, all it is just go to the hunting board. So... No. Blah 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 blah. We get it. It's a hunting board or hunt board. Blah 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 blah. You can do the hunt. Blah 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 blah. We get it. Yeah, and then yeah, more scenario quests. I've never done a hunt before. And I don't think I'm going to. Let's do the Hanu first. Kozama Uka. Go to Kozama Uka first. So what is it you'd like to know? The road to Okano. We go south through the Arc of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama-uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse is the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Okay. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozam Uka, we should head over to the Ark. Well, we'll be back to talk to you in a good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the Balotai. It's all been arranged. Wow. Approachable Pelu. Unlimited tacos for exchange for a few days of my time? Unlimited tacos? Of course, I'll do it any day. Of course, of course. What mount do I want? Right. I think the Mountain Zoo one is fine. My chocobo isn't that cool, so I can't really flex it. Are we all ready to leave? Yep. Then onward to Kazama Uka. Open the way! Open the way. God damn right. I just see someone in general tribe be like, is this the vacation arc?
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
Where's this Aaronville saying?
The many-colored marvel.
I feel like it's Varshan.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
Like, it would make sense if it's Aaronville.
To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Yeah, it's definitely Aaronville. It has more light to it.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Wow.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Yeah, I really wanted to be in the
The
sun.
Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I
would fall
told you
into you.
I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Wow. And this guy's like, is it the vacation arc, guys? Yes. Wow. Oh, I thought I would. Sorry, Cryo. Sorry. I got too excited. Is there no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Okay. Mountain Zoo. Well. The fuck? Okay, we start from up here. Okay. Oh, the music. It's cute. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse to wear. And none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you to not say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was talking about. Okanu. Yeah. Wow. How did she slip into mud? There was literally nothing in the way. There was literally nothing in the way. A festive people. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume that they are still recovering from the damage brought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this Elector. I think it's this guy. Hi, I'm the Elector. Oh. Okay. Kaylee? Oh, what? No, that's what I'm saying. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time we were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greeting to the third promise and her encourage. And entourage. Holy. Greetings to our third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of Elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the Electors was correct. We must do as Peppa said, and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat to test my worth. All in good time, in fact. I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. And we should poke around for a bit then. We might pick up some clues about the feet, you know. Prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? Do you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who's prone to decisive action. So I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that I am a pragmatic side. He has a pragmatic side too. A head of reason who is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. As long as naps... With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him. There is more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to look around Okanu then. Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that, I mean. I could possibly pass the test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Luklama has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is the resident of the village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in defeat. Might I suggest the division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alizé, and Kryl would concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Luklama, Camille, and myself handled the northern half. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. Okay. Pretty nice place. Gemstone trader. What do you have for me? Nothing to my liking at the moment. This is a nice place though. Can we get closer to this? Can we fall off? No, we cannot. At least we attuned. I guess I could use some mending, I guess. Mend my things. Merchant, what do you sell? Ah! I already have this. Okay. What about Sage? What does it look like for Sage? Oh, that's cool. I like how it stays on your back. That's cool. Okay. Classic bow. Nice. Actually a pretty clean blade, not gonna lie. Pretty clean. Clean with it. Clean with it. Yeah, he clean with it. Vantage. Wow. Wowzers. Look, Wilmot. A lot of houses are so damaged and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay. Bro's already gone. I'm assuming this is going to be a society quest, right? I'm assuming it is. There are some people here. There's a lot of people who are crafters here. So I'm assuming there's a society quest here for the Hanu Hanu. I'm assuming so. Oh, to the woman reads. This bow must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. Plants both hold practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told that they're ready to receive us now. Coming to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Okay.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, Word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
It'd be so funny if she was like an overpowered character.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
What?
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
I'm not a problem. Only to some people I am. I'm only a problem if you ever see me on Black Mage. Okay?
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Wow. Yay! We get the featsies. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if it's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're about to find it. We're going to find it. I make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Okay. Bruh. Oh. Yeah, probably in between streams. More like episodes. I'm going to unlock flying in each area. So hopefully, by the end of the expansion, I should have flying in all areas. Or maybe not, I don't know. Depends how I feel after. You can all stand back, and I'll get to the bottom of the problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. W. I really wonder how the expansion is going to end. Like, I feel like it's not going to end just by what's it called? Completing the the Dawn Servant stuff. I think it's pretty obvious that like Wuklamite is going to become Dawn Servant, but I don't know if it's going to end there. Like at the end of 7.0, I don't think it's going to end with Wuklamite becoming Dawn Servant. I think there's going to be more that's going to happen. And we'll find out. But like pretty much me reading like all of the what's it called? All of the statues and all that. That's pretty much like the timeline of I think that's pretty much the timeline of the expansion of what I understand. I think that's just the timeline of the expansion. Seen enough, I'll call everyone together, and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Blah 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 blah. I did not read any of them, so I agree. The waters look to be in good quality, and does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are usually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible be to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Sorry, I didn't level up my alchemist, guys. I'm sorry. Did I throw? I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creature seemed lifeless, I could help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, but without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of the culture, and his absence will only compound their woes. So I say we can help them put on their festival. Give him a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. Stranger things has happened. Right? I love Wuklamite. I love her so much, dude. I failed to see the relation between festival and fields. Let's not be too hasty and dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklama's journey. It's only right to follow her lead. Yep. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a bow woven from reeds that look like a bird. Yeah, we saw it earlier. And that building up the north? Let's go and see it. Okay. There's much less to pay when I'm traveling alone. Yeah, Aaronville is a I'll do it myself kind of guy. Okay, I'll do it myself. I can't wait to like fly up there and do, oh my god, I cannot wait. I want to fly up there and I just want to fly around these, dude. Okay, first enemy. First enemy. Pop. 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 I thought it'll be a lot worse. Okay, I thought this wouldn't do as much. I'm only 5 levels ahead of it. But also my item level is kind of crazy. Yes, this is the float I remember. What the? Character creation. What am I looking at? Oh, Cryo's talking, that's why. That's Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Would you take a closer look? We're going to take a closer look. This should be a mount. I would not be surprised if this is a tribe mount. Or society mount. I would not be surprised. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing. It's gemstone. Or a gemstone. Snap carrying pole. Oh, that's definitely broken. How would they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? What else? Bedraggled? What? Bedraggled feathers. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, usually when there's rain on feathers, the feathers darken because they're wet. So, usually how that works. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is a dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? I don't have any 90 crafters, I'm sorry. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival boat. It's a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we unsheared our people to safety. With the flow in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No, Ehehana? What? What are these names? Ehehana? That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a festival? Hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving it to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year. And there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. but we don't even have enough materials to build the float. We need a Boxia. A Bokixa? A Box? What? For the missing eye. A Yolip wood for the poles, and the feathers and the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Aboxia is a type of precious stone gathered to arcane equipment, and Aopo wood is essentially for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chose. Oh, we're gonna use Hanu feathers, Hanu feathers, right? Just like how Varshan provided scales, you know. The winds chosen in the victor of the competition, in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of the problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We're soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reason to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously. So the fucking wood looks so good. Oh my god. Let's just look at the wood real quick. Oh my god. So much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. It must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we must what's been left enervated? What? And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Just repair it. Oddly enough, we may have stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken out of the victor would be high in etherical conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber flavored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Pray continue, Afina. Pray continue, Afino. Keep talking. Keep cooking, Alphino. Alphared, just keep going. I imagine you already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, a Hana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try. But 'tis sound theory. 'Tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These all have been known to elect miraculous effect. Miraculous. That's how you spell miraculous. I never seen that word before, like, spelt out. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? It must be the first time I'm hearing of it. Alphino's fucking cooking right now. Holy shit. Big yawn, holy. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it, but when the harvest was poor, new ornaments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. So years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival flow into focus for harvest players. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving a Hanu really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. And I'm still not convinced about the focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the flow these last few years. He's replaced both eyes and poles before, so we should know how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather the vie for the title of a winch chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I'll carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Okay. The wood looks so good! The fucking ground looks so good, man. Oh my god. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Yep. Now without me, I've worked so hard to fix the float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Lunu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Lunu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Oh, but it would be so cool if this was a society quest right here, right? And the society quest, just like how, like the Mog, the Moogle places, right? Like you build up like their home, right, or whatever. I don't know the lore of it, but you build up something really cool. Same thing with the fairies. You build up something cool as like a playground for the fairies, right? What if here, right, you build up the festival, and then at the very end you have like your own festival area, and this entire area will look like really, really cool and all that. I think that would be interesting. But I don't know if that's correct or not. Wow. Thanks to Wiklama, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experiencing and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. Beat. A well-mannered shipwright. The shipwright's name... Oh, it's daytime out now. Oh. Treehouse. The shipwright's name is Wokevu. Wokevu? Which is he's a brawl who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to the almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure you offer him a proper Hanu greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to... What the fuck is that name? Oak Beckby. Oak Beckby? To the east of here. Where are the names? The names of this... In this what's it called? Expansion. Crazy. I haven't even seen my Chocobo barding in a while though. I want to see it. Chocobo, where are you? Wow. Chocobo. Do I have any other ones? A saddlebag. I've never really done stuff with this, so I have no idea what, like, it all looks like. Dripped out. Dripped out. Look at that. Yumi going crazy right here. Heavy Matamata. Wow. This is Oak Beckby. The village of all. The village of all. Sure. Those who drift into Kazamauka from Tuliolo and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wokavu, he lives and works in the house of the water is high, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me. But I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. It's just a spiral staircase, that's all it is. But like, this place looks so cool as well. This is a really good zone. Really, really good zone. A lot of vegetation, showing off like the new update and all that for everything. It looks really cool. I'm gonna try not to look at the map too much, cause like a lot of it just gonna be blank anyways. But like, I'll focus on 100% in the map another time. Like when I get flying or something. Isn't there supposed to be an Aether Current up here? Maybe this is a different treehouse. But I'm pretty sure when we were looking at this place for the first time, in one of the treehouse like things, there was like a Aether Current on it, right? I think so.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohokali!
Ohokali.
Oh, Kali!
Yeah! Oh, Kali. I love her.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuk-Lamat!
No way! Like how they just didn't notice
What an unexpected
before.
honor for old Wuk-Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of
Oh
etiquette.
no.
Please, take up your axe
Please.
and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Oh, that's the easiest. Okay. Okay,
How
easiest.
Prompt.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Okay, dude.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float.
Like, okay,
It's
dude.
in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone?
Uyuipo.
Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
What?
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm.
Not
Only
important.
10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
I'll go power level my botanist right quick.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I'll go. I can just power level
Told you
my
not to
botanist.
worry about such things.
I'll do
All
it
right
real
then.
quick.
I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
He just now noticed.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuk-Lamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Oh.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Okay.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Oh. Eavesdropper. Hey, if I was the one eavesdropping, I wouldn't use the stairs to go back down. I would just jump down, okay? I know I won't take any fall damage.
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
What are they doing?
Ihiana, you say?
Ihiana.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Wow. Oh, funky music going on. Cave Kikitola. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okeano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Well, you have feet. I have Mountain Dew mount, okay? I kinda do wanna just... Oh, what the? What the? I was on the edge. What the? I just wanna take in the environment, you know? I just really like this environment. Looks so good. I feel it's almost like they built these, like the assets for this place, and then built land around it, accommodating it. Instead of like building the land first and then place it. Like they placed the places first, and then they built around it. At least probably for some things, you know? That's probably not how they did it, but that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It feels like these just are placed perfectly. Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. And now, why was that a necessary thing? Instead of just placing it all the way over here, why do I have to go over there? No. Beeline to it. Oh, this guy won't smoke? Oh. Almost 100k right there. I almost did 100k right there, wow. I just want to like fly around here, dude. Hey, Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will not conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw aboxia. Abosia? How did I say it? Aboisha? Aboisha? Is a green-hued glimmer. You can spot a raw Aboisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I should keep our scour inside the cave then. Yes, let's take the west half and I'll take the east. Okay. Glowfly. Wow. An eye-catching glimmer. No way. Bonk. If these are gonna spawn shit, I'm gonna be ready. Okay. Guess not. Like I was about to say, if these are gonna spawn, I'm gonna be ready then. Those painting mid combat, kinda slow. If I can insta cast them, then there you go. Gotta do it. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but I found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? This. Yes, this is a Boxia. A Boxa. A Bokisha? A Bokisha. Along with Carl's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you have brought shine very brightly. I think you both. I only have one. We might need more. Who knows? What if, like, one doesn't fit perfectly? What about the other one we need, you know? He would have... Whoa. He would have been happy to know that we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year, Ehihana. But then that big storm hit. He did not survive. It fell to me carrying on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wicklamat's request? Despite your initial reluctance? Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. Now I'll walk it, for myself, and for my friend. Aww. That nice. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we have taken our plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver to Aboxia into Wakavu's waiting hands. Wow. Now we beeline back there. We're going all the way across, okay. We're going all the way. But if I just walk past, I'll pull everything. I'm the tank. I do want to change where there. I just don't like where it is. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe there, I don't know. Make it smaller. Pretty cool place. It looks a lot better when it's daytime. Okay. I really do like the look of these places. Raid Finder. No way. Wait, both of them are 70? Wait. I forgot that Uwu was 70. I forgot. I saw that right. Hello person. Wow. Alpaca. Alpaca. It does look like almost everything here is indeed a physical object. No looking through any buildings here, like in Sharlayan. Thanks to the third promise in our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Yuyapo. I think that's how I say it. What of the Apoxia? Here you go. There you go. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of the wings encourages the crops to grow. Not exactly how. Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get work crafting these places for a float, I could use an assistant versed in arcane arts to enhance the Yukapoko's conductivity. And I'll be delighted to help. Everyone should head back to Okahanu. We'll join you at the float once the work is complete. Okay. See, if I was like, I would just jump off like this, boom. Just like that. Flawless. Flawless execution. Liz Rez, I'm at tax dodging. I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Sure, the IRS are on their way. He's tax dodging, oh no. What's that? It's tax dodging. I'm assuming over here maybe? I don't know. I don't know where. During the AUPO was a trial in of itself. At first, Wikavu criticized everything I did. Even he suddenly yelled that I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself, and proceeded to slam his head into the yoke. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. And at least we've gotten the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Big yawn. He dies. Unfortunately, I don't really care about those color dyes. I don't... what's it called? Sorry, I'm stretching. I don't really use those colors. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Okay then. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ehana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okahana altogether. Maybe we asked too much for our young claimants. Oh, I want to be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Oh? Maybe. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds and all you needed is to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Ooh. The wood looks so good. I just can't get over it. It looks so good. I love the color. I love the shading. It looks so good, dude. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the winner chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. Should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feather sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves. Yeah. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled into the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a cleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we bought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wokibu. All that's left is to attach them. It has been decided to ride the float. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Who is it? You! Our beloved Ehana, the lifting wings, is only being held because of you, and your companions. Thus do I nominate Wiklama into the guest of the honor. Huh? Me? Huh? What? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wiklama. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuka. What? Kozan. Okay. Kozanuke? Where the sacred likeliness of Kesalilida is got these names, dude. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit until the Bukenvu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Bukenvu with the repairs. If you weren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you to across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see clearing it in the end. End to end. What? We be clearing it. Ah, I wasn't looking. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-da. As Lunahanu said, Kazanuaki to be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. And something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in front of blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. No way. Fuck him up. Bonk bonk. This place is pretty cool though. Like, it's cool as in, like, it looks very pretty. That's what I mean by that. It looks very pretty. Hostile presence. Edge. Oh. Hello. Wow. The fuck they doing here? Rah. Wait. Wanted to like. Oh, where is it? Where's Frighten? Where's Freya? I don't know. Rawr! Rawr! Natural disaster happens, me. Rawr! What's Wukong doing there? But the place looks good in the day and at night. I feel like that's pretty rare for some zones. Brrr. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. This way. I would like to do that fate, but it's no one's here. No one is here to do the fate with me. Wow. Oh, you were a step ahead of us. It must be the likeness of Kishahi. The Hanuhanu deity of the harvest. Can't even... Even their sacred images is woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It said that Kishahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was brought to Tural by the first Hanuhanu. Mericidia, no way! Mericidia, no way! Is that what she's referencing or what? I hope. I hope there's like more and more like little tidbits about Mericidia like for the next expansion. I think that'd be cool. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating. But shouldn't we be getting back to the Lunohanu? I want to know the path to save for procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float, and I'll run ahead and tell him that we're done here. Okay. Meanwhile, in Okano. Oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha!
That's my wife right there. Holy.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
First fight?
Your brilliant plan
Question
was to
mark?
steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
Pussy.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Based.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Stop smiling. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense. You showed your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. True and real. I need to reshut my door. Ugh. Bah. Stretch. Okay. Sin, more like Zin. Get it? 500 members. 2014, holy. We value our members. I think it'll be really hard to value 500 people. Okay, just saying. Knowing the Hanu Hanu. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. I forgot how to say, is it Okihai or Okihi? I forgot. /s Oho Kali. Is it this person? No. Person. So, Oho Kali. Yeah. Wow. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Why not just give us the emote? You know? Just give us the emote. Just like the Lahi emote. Wow. Melancholy Hanu. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That as well, once your friends return, the lifting wings can begin at last. This is gonna be a mount. I feel like all the things that we're doing is gonna be a society mount. Or society things.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Ready and... Let's go! It's like the coffin dance.
Used to this.
It's like the coffin dance. Just imagine like the coffin dance meme, dude.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Wow.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
That's cute. Oh.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh. Oh.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Wow. Bro just put bone meal on them. Holy shit. Bro just put bone meal on the crops. Oh my god.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
You should see how we got to the moon. Wowie. Could I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles by the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Wow.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Cat boy. Changes everything. The entire thing is amazing now. Like, wowzers.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Wow.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Well,
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
was in the wrong one. Wow.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
6 more. Holy.
And on to the next.
Kawana is like
Not even a moment
back to
of
back to back to back.
celebration.
Back to back to back to back.
That's Kona for you.
He's speed running.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
True.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Oh.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
What? What? My journey has just started and already I met so many wonderful people. Wakavu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful as other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and to help others do the same. I can't help to feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Abavatai. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that, man. Oh. Ripe for the offering. Is that... I'm assuming these are going to be flying quests, right? Aether Current quest, I'm assuming. Yeah. We're gonna do those later. Or I'm gonna do them off stream. Because usually I just speedrun through them. Probably gonna be some over here, then gonna be more unlocked over here. Let's see the travel Aether Currents 5. Ah! What? What? Oh, look at that. Quick limit. Here they go, yeah. Really, Yolon. I like this place. This place is cool. It is, this place is pretty cool beans. I like this expansion. It's ice at the west. What does that mean? What's that quest for? How do I get up there? What's that person doing there? I just want to know what this is. What is it for? I don't care what you're saying. Sightseeing log expanded. Too bad I still have to flex my sightseeing log. 0. It's only 28 in Dawntrail? Only 28 in Dawntrail. Interesting. Yeah, I probably do have to say, like, this is probably my favorite social space or city. Major city, whatever they're called in this game, right? Definitely my favorite one. Cabbage. And just like that, we found an Elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instinct. Come on, let's get things moving and march onwards to Irkopacha. Chances are good we'll find an Elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. True and real. Whoa. Very golden, like. Very golden bun boy. Very cat girl right here. Okay, so, and that's it for the first part of Dawntrail. I am going to be splitting these up for a little bit more, so there is going to be more videos in general. There's going to be more videos in general compared to Endwalker, that playthrough. Dawntrail is going to be more of a shorter parts. I want to see how that goes. I want to see how that goes for a little bit shorter parts. So, yeah. Let me know what you think of it. It's just going to be for the expansion thing. All these are all recorded and streamed, I should say. All these are all streamed way before they came out. Right, way before what you're seeing right now releases. So, come through with the twitch.tv/Inspel, do all of that as well. And I'm going to be right back stream and then start this up again.